Oh, hi, baby. My doggy came and laid by me. Such a good girl. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Again. So we were able to do something pretty cool. At least I thought it was pretty cool. Never been able to do this at a decent frame rate before. But we are running the latest EMB binaries Patreon edition from Boris. So this is 0.489, 498p, 498p. Okay, and this one has the 1 pixel cube maps that he had been working on. I actually like it better with it turned off. At least the global. Turn the global off. And then the other thing that I was able to do was, if you look over here, this is RTGI, Global Illumination. So this is by Pascal Glitcher, MartyMcFly. And this is ray tracing, Global Illumination. And it's a Patreon only thing. But you can also pick this up here on GeForce Experience under Game Filters. If you go under the filters, you will find SSRTGI right here. And this is pretty much the same thing, but I didn't want to run this on top of Reshade since I'm running the Launchpad and MXAO and sharpening filter and a couple other things, motion blur, God rays, liquid lens. Since I was running these things, I wanted to run the global illumination through Reshade. Also, it gives me a little more control over it. So, let's make sure that's turned off, and that's off, and that's off. And I'll show you what I mean by control over it. So you can look at, this is MXAO, ambient occlusion, sharpen filter. This is RTGI. So it'll give you control over the ray lengths and extended ray length. Most of these I leave on default. I did turn on the precise light spreading. That'll change a little bit. Here, let me get back over here. Now I got to get back down to where I was. Where am I at? Part of the Fakawi tribe, right? So it'll allow you to actually look at the lighting channel or the normal channel when you're adjusting things. So you can kind of see how it's going to affect these dark areas. Here is where it's going to add shadow. You can actually turn up the next bounce weight. Let's run that on about 65. This is image-based lighting. I want to leave that off. I don't know, we could take a look at it. Yeah, I like it better with it off. But you can mess with all of these things. And then these are kind of important things down here on the preprocessor definitions that you can't really mess with on GeForce Experience one, but you can mess with on the Patreon version. And I've got them set up 11121. So if you look at image-based lighting, I've got at 1, which is analyzing the image. for lighting direction, recovers rays that did not return data. So things like that. It'll tell you what they do. And then I've got a little bit of motion blur turned on in there. But I just thought it was really cool to be able to see the actual lighting channel and tell what it's doing, or to see the normal channel and tell what it's doing when you're messing with it. But yeah, first time I was ever able to run that. At a decent frame rate. So we want to be right about there with the camera. And as far as decent frame rate, we're looking at, 55, 60 with RTGI on. And a full EMB. So that's pretty incredible. And by a full EMB, I mean literally a full EMB. So got everything turned on except for complex firelights. And everything is cranked up. So if we look at any of these, they're going to be maxed out. But especially like shadow, very high, very high, very high. So. And if you optimize your system, it can handle that. And run at, we're running 55, 56 frames a second right here. With RTGI and a full EMB, which is freaking cray-cray. And it looks beautiful. So we can turn it off. That's without global illumination, and that is with. So it does brighten up the image some, which kind of helps. But we also have deeper shadows under the trees. Going down, Hag. Oh, claws, giant's toe. We'll take some of that. What'd they kill here? They killed the deer. We'll take the venison chop. Spriggan, we'll take all that. But yeah, just the way that lighting and shadow and works with global illumination is mind-blowing. I think we'll avoid that guy. And we did kind of change out a little bit with her armor. We've got 3 armor sets going on. This is the first one, which kind of, I don't know, warrior princess looking. Then we have our fancy evening dress and the one that we like to wear, but we changed the hood and cloak out to white, and we can just pull the hood down or put the hood up, or we can get rid of both. And then we're running the extra cloak on this Hampshin armor now. That bow looks like it's riding a little bit high. Yeah, we're gonna leave it be. So let's see where we're going today. What are we doing today? Riften Skooma Dealer. Rumors of squatters at Mixwater Mill. So let's go take care of some skooma dealers, shall we? Sarthisidrin. I wonder. We want to look at. What do we want to look at? Because this is what it looks like without. That's what it looks like with. We want to darken that up a little bit. So let's we're gonna add one more effect back in. One that I was running before. Once it loads. Oh, we have coffee. Coffee is a wonderful thing. All right, there we go. So what we're looking for, it's a really long-winded one, so it's easy to find. This one. Move it to the top. And probably move it up. Let's put it before RTGI. So we probably want to go, that's this infect enabled, occlusion intensity is at 1. We want to run this down to 7.5.
What was that?
Really, dude?
Damn elves! You'll pay for this!
No, you'll pay for it. That's what you get for sneaking up behind me while I'm messing with my settings.
You lack technique.
We'll take all your gold. Yeah, attack me right outside of Riften. What's up with that? Alright. Let's go back and mess with this some more. So we're looking at this one. And we're looking at... I want to look at the sky. Because when you're adjusting coloration and everything, look at the sky. Let's run the gamma on like 1.2. And the gain... Let's leave the gain at 1. How about 1.15? 1.175. Our contrast is all the way up. And our saturation, we're pretty saturated, so I don't know. How about 975? All right, let's go up here, settings, load only enabled effects, and clear the effect cache. Go back to home. We want to save this just as it is. So the one I have linked does not have FGFX, large scale perceptual obscurance or radiance, but has everything else. And I think that's more like the, well, it really made shadows dark, didn't it? Yeah, that might be a little much. All right, active to top. Let's Let's load only enabled effects. But I really should slowed Aventus Aretino down there. Alright, come on, load. Load, baby, load. You can do it. I told you. Juno. Okay, I know you can do it, Reshade. Come on, baby. Get to the end. Yay! Okay, there we go. And let's clear the effect cache again. We'll go back here. Let's save that. Okay, so this is back to what I actually have uploaded. So that's good. But yeah, that's better in the shadows. They're dark, but you can still see into them. And that's kind of what I'm looking for shadows. I'm looking for good depth in the shadows, but not so dark that they're black. Alright, where are we headed? Skooma dealer. We need to talk to the lawgiver, my Jarl. And get the key. Go take out Sarthas Sidron. It's always a good quest because, you know, we kill skooma dealers anyway. And we steal all their drugs. We just stockpile it. Alright, let's go back to that.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Gems, potions,
Yes.
exotic ingredients. I have them all.
I mean, the game really looks good with
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
ray tracing
here.
turned on. What's up?
Ah, Niven. What can I
Moxie,
sell
Moxie, Mod. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Can I just call you Moxie?
you? A single one. Like,
I'll just call you Moxie. So welcome, Moxie. I hope that's okay. We're gonna go take out some skooma dealers. Sarthas Sidron, to be exact. And we were playing
I presume
with.
you're bothering me for a good reason.
No, it's Maven.
Welcome to
We wanna
Riften, traveler.
Talk to this lady here.
I hope the road fared well for you. What can I do for you?
I don't see anything about.
The people of Riften seem
Skooma.
unhappy with the state of the city.
Is that so? Well, it's good that you brought this to my attention. Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale. Very well. I'll have Unmid prepare an escort soon. It's time to travel about the city.
Nice.
Good journey to you.
Alright, so I don't know if we have the key to go and deal with Sarthas Sidron or not. I guess we can go down there and find out. I hear one of the hummingbirds. We do have hummingbirds in our game. There he is. Little guy's buzzing around.
beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Hear him?
Protect yourself right. Buy
Oh, there he is. Little hummingbird. Alright. To the docks.
Jewelry with legendary.
If you want my
Argonian
opinion on
craftsmanship.
Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing. Need something?
I see a sky shard over there too, like right above my head. There's Maul.
Ready.
Okay, we actually have... We have an offhand dagger in our hand. So let's put that away, and then we'll... Yeah, we'll go with the reversed ones.
A whisper in the wind.
Cannot be picked, requires a key. Okay, so we can't pick that, we need a key. So we need to talk to that Argonian who works in the fishery. Let's see if she's in here. Because we gave her a healing potion. I don't think she's in here. Well, there's a couple people in here. Let's see who this is.
Decided to show up for work today, eh?
And just what's that supposed to mean?
It means I have a business to run. I need to have the books straight, and you're barely ever here.
That's Bolly.
For goodness sake, Boley, you barely lift a finger yourself when you're here except to point at things for your workers to do. Let them do the...
Sounds almost like they're married. How do you install your Reshade? Okay, well, it's an INI file. So when you go and install Reshade...
Tidings.
That's from Deepest Fathoms.
Until next time.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take a break for a moment, and I will show you. So we're gonna throw a save right here. But because that's what my streams are all about. They're about helping people. So we're gonna Alt Tab out of here. The first thing that you need to do is you need to go to reshade.me and download the latest Reshade, which if I look in my downloads, I'll find it. It's 591 is the name of the Reshade. Listen to you. Okay, so go get yourself Reshade set up, 591. You'll find it at reshade.me. I'm going to get you a link. Give me a second. All right, so this is reshade.me, and it's got a big purple download button right here in the middle. So here's the link. Copy. Paste. Enter. So that's where you want to go. You want to grab Reshade, the latest version, and install it. Now when you install it, it's going to ask you what game to install it for. So you need to tell it to install for Skyrim Special Edition, and make sure that the file path is correct. It's a DirectX 11 game. So you need to tell it that it's DirectX 11, not DirectX 9 or not Vulkan or anything like that. And then you can install, if you take the Reshade and download it from my link, that's, well, it's in the description. So here, we'll get you that too. So if we go to YouTube and we find, there's my buddy Jag. So I should be on here somewhere. Well, look at my channel. Okay, so this is me right here. So if we go, oh my gosh, let me mute this so it doesn't do that. All right. So if I look down here in the comments, I can actually find a link to my EMB and also my Reshade. Okay. I should have really put a space in here. But this will take you to a Google Drive where you can just download Nico's Reshade. So just say download, and you'll get this. When you get that, you want to put that in your game files. So that would be in your Skyrim folder. So we'll take you there right now. So this is this PC game, Steam Apps Common Skyrim Special Edition, and this is where you want to dump Nico's Reshade. You want to dump it right in there. And then when you're actually going through Reshade, okay, take it. Okay, cool. When you open Reshade by pressing the home button on your keyboard, up at the top here you can choose different presets. So this is Nico's work in progress, right? This is when I was working on it. This is one that got saved. And then there's Nico's Reshade. Make sure it says Nico's Reshade here, and then that'll be on top of it. It's made to work with the EMB though. So it's best to run the EMB that I also have there, which is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. But I'm running Kynes Weather and Seasons, which is based on Obsidian. The only thing you won't be able to get is global illumination. So yours will look about like that. Global illumination will add shadows in the distance and things like that. And yeah, that's all there is to installing and using Reshade. And I saw the one I want to talk to.
It is our most favorite company.
I know it's her because I gave her the Legalized Skooma t-shirt. Where do you get your skooma?
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
If I can help people to enjoy their Skyrim better, I will.
The Jarl carries the key to the warehouse.
You know, and I'll share
when I meet
whatever I've
there,
learned.
He's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
I've been messing with this game since it came out, so yeah, I got a couple of years experience messing with it. I don't pretend to know everything, but
you've been kind.
I know enough. Yeah, she's got the Legalized Skooma t-shirt on. I can actually change outfits of pretty much anybody I talk to with a mod called Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And it it has, oh my gosh, at least 30 slots, maybe more like 60 slots that you can, there are mannequins that you can put clothes on, and then you can actually use those to dress anybody in game with anything that you put there, just by talking to them. So that's pretty cool. Let's go back and talk to this girl. Now we know we need to get into the docks down there. She'll give us the key. Hopefully. We found our little Argonian skooma addict friend, so that was good.
What can I do for you?
I need the key.
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas's presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
I'll convince him at the end of a dagger.
Good journey to you.
Ah, thank you.
My lady.
Just fair warning, my EMB is set up for very high-end systems. So if you want to use my EMB, you may want to
right.
turn down things like
I
shadows
presume you're
and stuff
bothering
like
me
that.
for a good reason.
Depending on what graphics card you're running. Because I'm running a 3090 and I am pushing it pretty much to its limits. But that's why my game looks like it does. It's a guy thing, right? When we get a new toy, what's the first thing we do? How fast can I make it go?
All right.
Should we peek through the... Let's peek through the keyhole.
Easy does it.
We'll take a look around. I don't see... we got a bad guy right there. That's about all I see, though. I see one bad guy. So we better have a weapon ready. Okay. We got stuck in first person there for a second. Alright. Let's get a big weapon. Let's go get him.
Here we go!
Here we go! Oh, hey! That's Sarthas. Sarthasidrin. Now we have his key. Who is his henchman here? Just a henchman. Alright, let's take a look around. Well, they're, don't worry about keeping the place too clean, do they? Well, I don't see a whole lot going on down here in the basement. Except for some maybe... maybe stealing. Kicking a broom out of the way. Okay, this looks promising. Well, we're stealing the gold.
Ready.
Fix your rug. I'll fix your rug. Alright, been a while since I've done this quest. So I'm not exactly sure where this information is. I thought it was a note that was on the table over here, but I don't see a note. I think there's a closet somewhere. Ah, that's what I'm looking for.
On full alert.
I got drugs.
Okay, quiet.
We'll take that. Oops. Let's read that note. Shipment's ready. Just got a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Craig's Lane Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Kilnir. So now we know where to go. Oh, the sun's going down.
You've been seen in the company of the companions.
Yep, that's because I'm a companion. We have to go talk to Farkas again, though. We beat up some Imperial guy. So... But first, let's go talk to Lawgiver over here. Get the quest to go take out the skooma dealers. You know what we should do while we're here?
What can I do for you?
Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I've discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
Well, I think the first thing we want to do is
Don't
we want
cross
to...
me, elf.
Anuriel, a word, please.
Yes, my lady?
It's been brought to my attention that the poison, known as skooma, may be present in our city. What do you know of this?
I believe it to be a falsehood perpetrated by the Empire in order to weaken the citizens' confidence in your ability to rule.
Excellent.
Out of sight.
There's no need to
out of
devote
mind.
any resources to stopping it. Thank you, Anuriel.
She just straight up lied to her. No, there's no skooma problem here. It's a figment of your imagination. Yes, we're thieving here. We're getting ready to go steal something. Actually, it's not really marked as stealing. It's this thing right here. That's what we wanted. And now we can book. Right from under your noses. And you're still gonna make me Thane. Alright, getting dark. Should we stay at the Bee and Barb? Or should we go camp somewhere on the road?
Maurice, I've come to warn you that the Thieves Guild has been harassing shopkeepers again.
I've heard. Ola and Kirava were speaking of it just a little while ago.
I hope that doesn't mean things are going to get worse around here.
Yeah, they might. They might not. Who knows? Maybe the largest crime spree Skyrim's ever seen.
tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
We can actually jump up on the roof. It's called Climb Skyrim. Pretty much allows you to climb anywhere. I think we'll go down here somewhere, set up a tent, spend the night, take off in the morning when we can see where we're going. We just so happen to have a tent. Should we make a fire? I think we should make a fire. See if we got any food to cook. We can make a roaring campfire, but we don't have any food to cook. Should we sit down for a smoke? Sure, why not? Then we'll catch some Z's and we'll get on the road. All right, are we hungry? No. We'll be hungry in the morning, though. I actually don't have survival mode because I'm on 1.5.97. So I'm not on Anniversary Edition, I'm on Special Edition, but I do run Campfire, and I run I Need, so I need to eat and drink and sleep. I don't run Frostfall, so I don't have to worry about hypothermia. There is a mod I do want to install. It's kind of like, I don't know, the best way to describe it would be like Hunterborn Light, right? So you can actually, Jay Serpa came out with it, and you can basically harvest the animals that you shoot, and you can carry their carcasses, and so that's kind of neat. But yeah, I figured I didn't need Anniversary Edition because I can get pretty much everything I want using mods and Special Edition. And Special Edition allows me to have, okay, you can kind of see it from here, but I use a mod called No Grass in Objects, which requires the .NET script framework. Yes, Immersive Hunting, I think, is the name that Jay Serpa gave it. It's a Jay Serpa mod. It's on the front page of the Nexus. We can look it up really quick. I'd like to give people the correct name. So let's open a window. And let's go to my favorite place, Nexus. Because it's on the, it should be on the front page. Simple Hunting Overhaul is the correct name. So I'm going to give you guys a link to it. In case you want to check it out. Jay Serpa's actually hopped into my stream a couple of times. Really cool guy, nice guy. And I love a lot of his mods, like immersive interactions and things like that. But this will allow you to either pick up the carcass or search the deer. I do use his, it's kind of like user take, but he did the same thing with the Shift E or Shift Activate. And I use that for like, but you can carry the carcasses and then you can sell them and stuff like that. Hunter-born with animations. Okay. Hunter-born, it really slowed the game down. I have played Hunter-born, and it took a long time to, harvest one deer. I'm like shooting one deer a day. I mean, when you think about it, that's pretty realistic. Okay, it's going to take you a day to basically render that deer down and get everything you need from it. But it really slowed the gameplay down for me, which wasn't really what I was looking for. So that mod right there, I would like to try. Because I really like the idea of Hunter-born. I just didn't like the idea of how long it took. How much time I was spending to basically hunt one deer. What the heck is that? Oh, that is a brazier. Robber's Refuge. Requires a key. Do we have the key? No, we don't. Okay, no key. So that is probably...
Guess it's that time again.
A Forgotten Dungeon. I run a mod called Forgotten Dungeons. And it puts a lot more dungeons all over the world. Alright, so we need to go there. Let's put a marker there. We haven't been up to Northwind Summit either. And we gotta go. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll take care of Craig's Lane. Then we'll see where we go from there. And we're hungry and thirsty. So you saw the icons in the bottom right corner? That's from I Need. And it's telling me I'm hungry and thirsty, so I do have needs as far as food and water. And it'll tell me when I'm feeling well sated up in the top corner. And we'll drink the water until we're well hydrated. Yeah, it would. Like I said, when I think about it, that's realistic. It would take that long in real life to skin an animal and and render it down. But when I'm playing a video game, do I really want to spend that much time doing that? And the answer for me is no. So, like I said, I love the idea of Hunter-born. I just wasn't a big fan of the amount of time it took. Alright, so we're going the right way. Forgotten Rat Hole. Okay, so that's another forgotten dungeon.
All in the finesse.
Shoot you at point blank, buddy. Take you out with a couple of boots. So that's, you notice I have a bow out, right? So this is Bow Rapid Combo version 2. So it'll give me a double shot. And it also gives me an offhand dagger that I can use while I'm carrying a bow. And it also gives me kind of a jump kick shot. So I'm really enjoying Bow Rapid Combo version 3. Where are we going? That way. I'm guessing we'll probably go dropping down onto the top of them here.
Thread lightly.
We can also climb up things. Yeah, Smooth does some really cool stuff. Smooth / Skypia.
Quiet now.
Yeah, we're dropping in from the top here. I hear the wolves. Better pull a bow. I see you. It's the first time we've been here. He's got a lockpick. That's the bouncer. We have wolves in cages. All right, let's go get them. Now, as far as the carrying carcasses animation, I think that requires
Hey!
I think that requires
You can do better than that.
immersive equipment displays to actually show that. And I do not use immersive equipment displays. I'm using race menu. So I wouldn't be able to see the
Treading with caution.
the animals carried on the back. But I think I can live without that. I don't plan on carrying the corpses. I would just use it mainly for
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. But at least the guards
for showing
don't
me
come
skin
nosing
the
around.
animals, you know.
Go to college, Dustin.
Told him to just
Use your
What's that?
Is someone there? Hello?
Fire east! No!
Is that the best you've got? That's your best?
Anybody else want a limp? Yeah, the main issue that I have with it, the reason that I don't run it, is I'm using
Nice try, darling.
2 different versions of daggers. So if I look here, we'll turn on night vision so you can see a little better. But I have 2 versions of daggers. I have the reverse facing daggers, and I have forward facing daggers. And since they're all daggers, so no, I am not a vampire, and I am not a werewolf yet, but I will be one. This is called Predator Vision, and it's a mod by Gopher. So he did Predator Vision, but he also had Night Vision. So this is with Night Vision off. This is with Night Vision on. You can put them on hotkeys. And then this is with Night Vision off again. This is with Predator Vision on. So Predator Vision will show you anything that's alive. So it doesn't show undead, but it will show you living things.
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
And I like it. Especially since I run Lux lighting, and I run quick light, and I'm running face light. So she has face light on dark, so you can actually see her face. This is with quick light on, which will illuminate the area. That's on a hotkey. You can see the lantern on her side. And then if I need more light for the whole area, I'll kick on night vision or predator vision to kind of see my way in the dark a little better. But I do love the ambiance of, you know, light only comes from valid light sources that Lux gives me.
I got this.
Sorry, doggy. We are setting off the bear trap. I have played a vampire, but yeah. You can change the time passing with Hunterborn in the MCM. Okay, cool. I was going to try J Serpa's light version just because it added more interaction with the other hunters. I like that idea. Being able to, you know, other hunters will acknowledge you as a hunter. You know, if you're carrying something on your shoulder. No, why are we grabbing garbage? I want the apples, though. Well, how do you feel about how long it takes to actually render down an animal that you killed? Just curious, right? How do you feel about it? Is it too long? Is it too short? You know, could it be jump the basket? I think we picked up we picked up a ruined book. We picked up a wooden bowl. We'll dump all of that. I didn't know that. Oh, well, now I know the first thing I'm doing when I hop on Skyrim. Yeah, well, I wasn't aware you could do that in the MCM either. You know, I might have been playing an older version of it before it had an MCM menu. I don't know. I did notice that I updated... What the heck did I update? But it gave me an MCM menu I never had before. Oh, CBBE gave me an MCM that I never had before. Turned it way down for the sake of gameplay. Simple hunting overhaul. Yes, I posted a link to that. That's the link that's further up. Yes, that's the one we were talking about. J Serpa's new mod. So yeah, I never had an MCM menu for that before, so that's kind of neat. Oh, we changed out, you'll probably dig this. Ire shot. So yeah, don't make her angry. She does have some pretty cool glowing overlays when she's angry in combat. And then you get out of combat and she doesn't have them anymore. There's also some body tattoos she has. You can see them kind of under her hair and everything. I believe that's from 3BA. So if you're running the 3BA body, oh, and here's here's something else you can do. Let's say I'm wearing this armor, right? Okay, so I do have CBPC turned on currently, and you can see the kind of jiggle that gives me. Okay, to me that's pretty realistic for the kind of jiggle that she would have being that size. If I do this, now I'm on, well, it says CBPC mode.
totally
Let's do it again. Let's go to 3BA mode. Okay, so this is 3BA. She's, you know, windsock.
On high alert.
That's too much. That's way too much balance. So you can change between SMP and
Silent as the grey fox.
CBPC. So I like the CBPC better because I think that's a lot more realistic bounce. But yeah, you can switch in between them. If you're running 3BA body. Because 3BA will allow you to run things, certain things on CBPC. Yeah, the 3BA is like, that's crazy. You know, that's, got an apple in a tube sock. That's too much jiggle. I mean, I like some jiggle, but that's crazy. So I like the CBPC. But you can change it on the fly. Forgotten Karen. Another Forgotten Dungeon. Where would that be? Up here? Should we go check it out? Let's go check it out.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. That's a bad guy. All right, we'll let you get up. Come on, bring it on.
Yeah!
We just threw him over there. Another mod I wanted to look into is magic jumping. I love it. You have to kind of be careful about the order in which you load that. With paraglider, magical jumping, and there's one other. Well, I'm glad the trap missed us. And then I'm using, I use TK random dodge also. But you have to run better jumping to run paraglider and also magical jumping. And then magical jumping you can run either a lower friendly mode where you have to build up your alteration skill high enough to use it, or you can run it non-lore friendly mode, which will give you the magical jumping all the time, or you can run it where you have to wear a ring, and the ring will give you magical jumping. So there are options for how to implement it. And you can change, that has an MCM menu also. So if we go here and we go to magical jumping, you can turn on and off the sounds, turn on and off the visuals, you know, the shaders, jump effects. I've got platform and dash effects, explosion. Okay. And you can set the base height for different jumps, non-magical jump and magical jump, and what height you'll jump. Percentage gets added to it depending on apprentice, adept, expert, master of alteration. Okay. And then you can have the ring cost magicka, or the spell cost magicka, attack cost, minimum to jump. So there is all kinds of things you can set, or you can have it use, I have it uses stamina, is the way I've got it set up. And then this is where you can turn on and off lore friendly mode. So I have lore friendly mode turned on, and then I don't know if, I think I'm wearing the ring. Yeah, enchanted magic jump ring. So I'm wearing the ring. But if I take that off, now I should just have regular jumping, right? But I can't double jump. But I've changed that height to be 150. So 1.5 times the height I could normally jump. But if I equip the ring again, then I can magical jump with the platform, and I can triple jump. So pretty cool. I dig it. I don't see any way to open that door, do you? So I guess we're going this way. Oh, that's the way out. Oh, we'll go back out. We gotta go talk to a lawgiver anyway. But yeah, I really I'm digging on the magical jumping. And especially when it's paired with paraglider. And yes, I did make the Game of Thrones dragon my paraglider. That's not available on the Nexus. I would have to ask for permission to upload that. But there are 3 other dragons that are available that I put up there. They're the stock vanilla dragons. So it looks like we're cruising back up the road. So I kind of like this, that I can put the shawl on with the hood down, or flip the hood up. So I like that option. Those are on hotkeys. I did change her hair out too. Her hair was clipping something fierce. So I picked more of a high ponytail that wouldn't clip as much. I think we know where we're at. We're in Sharpen. So I should be able to either talk to the dog or pet the dog.
And what might you need?
No, I wanted to talk to the dog.
Safe travels.
Not you. Can we give the dog a hug? I think we can give the dog a hug. Aww. But I guess speak with animals interferes with petting the dog. But we can make different animals animal companions with that perk from Valkyrie. Missed him. Got him that time. Got crazy people running around. Oh, they're coming for me.
Pretty face.
I didn't think you were a pretty face.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You stay right there.
Shall we?
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more!
Some tough bandits. Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll slide tackle you.
Nice boots.
And then we'll cut you.
I've had enough of you. You won't get the best of me.
Block your arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, you want some too? Okay.
Yeah.
You can have some. Where else we got? We got
Tell you
somebody
what,
over here.
You start running so I can stab.
Cut you off mid-sentence.
Can't wait to shout out your code.
Tell you what, let's go with the reverse daggers. What do we got over here? We have bad guys? Yeah, we got one up here.
On high alert.
Yeah.
Oh, we just launched him off of there. Yeah, like I said, we're actually flying a Game of Thrones dragon. Is our paraglider. A little gaudy, a little crazy, but I'm digging it. I'll take the shawl off. Alright, let's go talk to Lawgiver. Yeah, that sky color is just about right. Got a little flickering there. Shaders.
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3? Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments. What was it you wanted?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Are you an alchemist?
Kind of a sicko.
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Looking to stay alive?
Getting an
Why take a
interesting
chance?
reflection off of her
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
clothing.
The caravan Khajiit think the guard racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
She's an interesting NPC. She wants to sell me deadly flowers, actually. That Khajiit. So that makes me wonder. Okay, so I don't have that turned on. That would be with it on. So do we like shiny plates or the dull plates?
No,
That actually
come to
looks...
gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
That looks more like silver would look in the light.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
I'm just curious about the bottles. The reflection off of the bottles.
Clear of sight.
So let's take a look at that. See, that's without the cube map, and that's with. Without, with. Actually, I love the reflection off the silver plates. That, we're going to leave it on. Kind of darkens up her armor though. But I'm wondering if it gets light on it. How the shine would be. We'll run with that for a little while. If we don't like it, we can always turn it off. But
As Jarl Layla's housecar,
I mean,
I
the
would
silver,
ask that you maintain
silver
respectable
plates
distance
and
from
the
her at
bottles
all
look
times.
much better.
What can I do for you? Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
The Crag's Lane operation has been stopped.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Giving me money. No, you gave me a warhammer. Almost 15 years as a chef. I may just clean the grossest thing I've ever had to clean. Uh-oh. Do I even want to know?
Greetings.
Always a pleasure to receive you. What can I help you with today?
Is there anything I can help Riften with?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
Regarding what, my lady?
Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you
that
with
silver
the title
looks really good.
Thane of Riften.
Oh, thank you.
I would be honored to accept.
Before I can present you with the title,
I need
there's
to buy
but
a
a
house.
single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing.
I wonder if we have
When the
enough
house
money.
is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
So, let's find out how much money we have. 13,571. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
By we, hard to explain, it was a grease trap. That's all I'm going to say. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine the nasty that's in there.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid! There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen furnishings.
Very well.
Without the grease trap.
I'll make the Is there anything else you'd
thank
like
you.
to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Alchemy laboratory.
Very
Laboratory.
well. I'll make the Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Garden.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Well, they really zap you for a lot of cash.
Porch.
Very well.
Porch.
Is there anything
like
else
a
you'd like to
porch.
purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations.
Yeah, I'm
for
not
your
sure
home.
if I like her shoulder pad
I
being
welcome in
that dark.
Please continue to obey our laws.
Buzz off, Maven. Can I
What in
punch?
the name of oblivion do you want?
I want to punch you in the face. No, I want to talk to this chick right here.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I've purchased Honeyside.
Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften.
What's
You'll
up,
make
brother
a
fat?
fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
So if you look at this
You've
plate
solved
and then
more
look at
problems
that
in the
plate
short time
and
you've
then
been
this
here than
plate,
anyone in my
you
court
can
has
see
their
how
entire
that
careers.
one pixel
You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people,
cube
and
map
I will never
works.
forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce
So
you
actually, if
Thane
this
of
was
Riften
in the sun
and award
or
you
had
all
light
the
on it,
benefits befitting your
it
station.
would shine a lot more.
Congratulations.
But in the dark, it doesn't shine.
Good journey to you.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat.
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
it?
Buzz off, Maven. Maven. State your name for the record. I am Hanover Fist. And you know the defendant, Captain Stern. Yes, I know Captain Stern. And never did there live a kinder, more generous soul.
Protect yourself right.
and selling
Buy
fine
armor from
I
jewelry
promised him
here.
35,000 Zuleks to testify on my behalf. What angle? Him. He's never done anything immoral, unless you count the preschooler's prostitute ring. And he's never done anything illegal, Unless you count all the times he sold dope disguised as a nun. He's a shining symbol in our society. Oh, come on! Give me a break! Hanging's too good for him. Burning's too good for him. He should be torn into little bitsy pieces and buried alive. I'll kill him. Kill him. So yeah, you know, the one pixel cube map thing, actually, I mean, when you're in the sun, I'm looking at her shoulder pad, right? Or pauldron. But when she goes into the shade, it won't be as reflective. It'll be darker. So I actually kind of dig it. We're going to leave that on. Slap Maven upside the head. Well, if you do that, you also have to slap Nazim. Think you may have watched heavy metal a few too many times. Yes, yes I have. Way too many times. I used to play at the midnight movies, and that used to be the thing to do, right? When I was younger. Get together with your friends. We'd, you know, boat a bag full of tequila. 2-liter bottle full of screwdrivers. And go to the midnight movies, baby. And I wasn't really into the Rocky Horror Picture Show, so more often than not, it was heavy metal. Headshot.
Focus.
Oh, we missed him. He squealed like a little pig. Yeah, slapping Nazim would be... I would download that mod. So, we were able to... Oh, we have dragon. I saw a dragon. Necromantic dragon.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
Britgra, I have forgotten what binds.
I mean, I did see Rocky Horror Picture Show a few times. You know. And people had... People had a lot of fun, and, you know, playing out the whole movie, and there were some things.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
They would throw rice during the wedding, and things like that. There was different parts of the movie where they would do things, and they would dress like the characters.
Focus.
Good enough.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Okay, dude? Yeah, he's dead. Here, I'll talk to you. What is it? Dragons? Well, it's a crazy movie. It's probably top 3 album for me. Lots of reasons. Oops, upside your head. So, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm actually running RTGI right now. and been playing with it. If you turn it off, the main thing you'll notice is a shadow on the trees in the distance. That it brings that global illumination for that. So I thought it was pretty cool. I grabbed Pure Dark's new, well, his upscaler, but this is version 11. So I updated that, which has more options. Dark Side of the Moon. Animals. Yeah, if you look at her armor, the reflections on it right now, that's from that 1 pixel cube map. The shine on that armor being under the trees. It's picking up the color of her surroundings. So that's why it looks kind of orange, because it's reflecting the color of the trees in that cube map. So very cool what Boris did with that. What up, Gears? What up is I'm running RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination, through Reshade from Pascal Glitcher, MartyMcFly. And I'm also running his MXAO, which is ambient occlusion, through Immerse, and his sharpening filter. And I'm running the new, well, I don't know if it's that new, but it's Pure Dark's Upscaler version 11. Where I think the main thing about that is he's fixed the magic menu. So now the magic, remember how the magic menu was like cut in half? So he fixed the magic menu. So now it looks like it should look. And then Boris increased the distance which clouds will reflect off of water. Always innovation. Yes, as a matter of fact, it's part of, that one's from Gervulture. It's no longer on the Nexus. He pulled it down because Boris gave him a hard time for it not being real ray tracing. And he's right. It's not actually real ray tracing. So that got pulled down. It is part of I still have the code included in my END. So if you download my END, you'll still have that code. But the problem with it is that it
Do you have a death wish?
oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Here, drink a potion. Thank you.
Caught me off guard.
Get a better weapon.
Your voice is strong for us.
It's too late to hide. That one hurt.
Yeah, here, eat that. You shout at me, I shout back at you. I'll show you in a second. So if I open this up and I go into the actual code that's here, I gotta wait till this is over so I can actually see my mouse. There's my mouse. Okay, cool. So if I come in here and I go into the post-process, up here at the top you see where it says ray tracing. So this is Vulture's code, and what you'll notice when I turn it on is there'll be a black line right down the middle of the screen. You see that black line? Here, I'll turn it off. Now I'll turn it back on. Okay, so that line right there, now you can really see it, right? That black line, that's from the ray tracing code. If you're running EMB and you're running the upscaler. If you're not running the upscaler, you don't get that. But it's not, the effect isn't really ray stepping or ray tracing that's doing. So I leave it turned off. Again, where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. So if I turn that off, I don't get that black line down the middle of the screen. And yes, I have tried it. But if you want real ray tracing, really the way to go is get RTGI from MartyMcFly, which is Patreon, right? Pascal Glitcher. Or you can get it here through GeForce Experience under Game Filters. And if you go to a filter and you add a filter, you can come down here to SSRTGI. That's pretty much the same thing. Only the one in Reshade gives you a lot more options on how to tweak it. This is kind of a simplified version, but it was also written by Pascal Glitcher. Hey, what's up? Going your own way? So there's different methods to get that in your game. The one that I chose is just the Patreon version through Reshade. But I will show people other options. Because not everybody wants to throw money out for, you know, Patreon only stuff. Really, what I'm doing, this is the crazy part about it, right? A lot of my mods are set up for donation points, right? And there isn't really... No one calls me yellow. Oh, the whole MartyMcFly reference there? Yeah. He goes by Pascal Glitcher, but on Reshade he's MartyMcFly. So all of the shaders are under Quint, Q-U-I-N-T shaders. Those were all written by Pascal Glitcher. And he's also the guy who originally came up with RTGI, which was pretty heavy on performance, but with running Pure Dark's upscaler, which I'm running there, and then running RTGI, we're running 54 frames a second here. If I turn this on, you can still see it. If I turn this off, yeah, there isn't really any difference now in my game from running it or not running it. Because that's not where my bottleneck is. If you see, my graphics are only running at 81%. So if I turn this off, so let's turn this off, come here, and then I go to first person. Now you can see I'm running 65% at 55 frames per second. First person, I'm at 69%, 60 frames a second. So what's slowing me down a little bit is SMP physics, right? That's the bullet code. So that would be a CPU. My CPU is running at almost 30% usage. So if you think about that, I've got a 10-core CPU, 20 threads. If it's running at almost 30% usage, that would be almost 3 cores that are running at 100% usage. Skyrim is a single-threaded process. So one of those cores is all Skyrim, and the other 2 is where I've split other programs I have running between the other 2 cores. Made sure they weren't on the same core that Skyrim is using, if that makes sense. And I did that through Process Lasso. So I'm actually controlling which cores other processes get to use. Splitting the workload, so to speak. But that's how I can run, 50 frames a second with RTGI, and also with HCT SMP physics, hair, body, clothing, and a full EMB. You really have to optimize the system. But yeah, some places it'll dip down into the 40s. But still, even at, okay, so that way we're 38. But I wonder if that's a draw call limit. So let's check this out. Yeah, that's a draw call limit. I'm up almost 12,000 draw calls looking in this direction. Because there's a lot of things over here that my game is trying to render. So putting an occlusion plane somewhere over here to block some of this off would probably help with the draw calls. I do have one, an underside mesh that's added by Dynalot that's doing a lot of that.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
We're gonna kill you, orc.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
We intimidated her. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yeah, it drops into the 40s, but yeah, for all the effects I've got going, and for the most part, I think my average is right around 50. Or 45. Whatever, it's playable. 21 gigs worth of VRAM though. Hey look, it's a puffball. I would call it dinner. I think I can. I think I can. I haven't had a CTD yet today. And let me check and see how long we've been. Oh no, get up there. Come on. Come on. Little mousy poo. We have been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes already. It is, but I mean, if you can hold right around 50, 45 to 50 is very playable and really pretty smooth when you think about it.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing, feel my hairy back. I can be your backpack while you run. stand on one hand and
Have you said your final goodbyes?
rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump, and now breathe.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
These
At
little
least
guys
make
are
this
really
worth my
good with the
time.
shield, you know?
Huh, cute.
Yeah!
Still take you out. We got bad guys over
Can't
here.
wait to count out your coin.
Now we're taking out your healer first.
Yeah!
Why? Why?
Because I don't want to,
Not impressed.
Thanks for the mage light.
Now you'll pay. Fool, I will see you dead.
Not if I freeze you and shatter you. More now with less frames. So I did get in consistent 60. Yoda backpack again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I can hold 40 or above, I mean, even if it drops into the high 30s, looking in really heavy directions, because that, to me, that's a draw call limit. When I look at it, where are we at? Yeah, we're over 11,000 draw calls, and graphics are only running at 62%. So the CPU can't get the information to the GPU fast enough. So CPU bottleneck. But part of that also is because it's rendering everything HTTP SMP, which is CPU intensive also. So what I really need is I need like a single core CPU running at 9 gigahertz or better. That's what I need. To keep up with the graphics. But it's interesting to watch it, you know, up in the corner and look at, okay, well, what is it actually pulling? Yeah, and this isn't bad because this is nighttime. It's 6:20, so I would say this is like Twilight. And I am running a mod called Twilight. I think if you turn off the frame counter per node, faster HDT is very optimized. Daydreaming Day did a really good job with optimizing the code. I mean, now I can, like I said, I'm running body physics,
What was that?
hair physics,
Okay, quiet.
clothing physics, running all of that.
Beg for your miserable life.
Enough of this!
You can't win this.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Is that your best?
Gods! Damn
We're
Let's turn on a little bit of night vision. So the night vision's helpful. Can we pet the horse? Or is it only tame the horse? Yeah, so it's only tame the horse. Well, I don't know why you don't. I mean, you should get the 3BA body. So we have a horsey follower. I wonder if I can shift and do this. No, it just says release. Okay, we'll release him. Bye-bye, horsey. CVPC, you can run most of the body physics with CVPC. The hair is a big one, really, especially if you're using hair by Dint or Zing. It has a lot of nodes, so that's a big one. So you'll see if you have a shorter hairstyle with less physics, your frame rate will be much better. No, I can't ride that one. So yeah, this is pretty dark now, so let's set up a tent. Yeah, most of the time I don't see the front of my character either, but when I do, I think she should have some jiggle. I just don't want it to be like, you know, an apple in a tube sock kind of jiggle. That's too much. And in my opinion, not realistic. Well, it should be morning. I love that sound and that animation. Yeah, my quick light doesn't appear to be very bright. So let's take a look at that. It's on wide. Let's put it on bright. So yeah, that's much brighter. I wonder why wide was acting so weird. Bounding bosoms. Well, it all depends. How many are you looking at? They come in pairs, generally. Just saying. You switched it back to normal? I found that, you know, quick light and face light kind of mess with each other. So if you're messing with face light, it'll mess with quick light, because I do have a dark face light on, so her face isn't completely dark, right? But then my quick light, that's wide. Rally's candlelight fix. What is the fix? What is it actually doing? Or do I need to go take a look at it?
This ends now. Just a scratch. I let you live. This time.
Yeah, I just saved your life, dude. Not my fault you were too close and got burned. No more ball of light in your character's face. I wouldn't call that a ball of light. It's kind of just lighting up the area off of that lantern she's carrying. Alright, well, I gotta go check out that Linky, so give me a second. And then I need to recycle some coffee. But Linky first, then recycle coffee, and then we'll get back to it. Alt-Tab. Show me Linky. Linky say... Rally's candlelight fix. So what's this? Fix for candlelight spell and mage light spell. Candlelight spell is pretty much unusable in VR because the light is floating too close to your face. Dazzling and sort of blocks your sight. Unfortunately, the available first-person candlelight fix doesn't fix this problem for the VR version of the game. Change the position of the light source by moving it up and back, so now it's floating above your head rather than in front of your face, blocking your sight. Reduce the glow by 60%. No glow version. So this just changes where this magical light appears when you're playing with VR. Well, I don't play with VR, and I don't even play with that light source. So this isn't going to help me, Fat. I thought you didn't use a magical light source. Whatever. Anyhow, yeah, that's not gonna work for me because I use the lantern, not the magical light. You're never using VR or anything? I don't know. You know, VR would be kind of fun, but I would have to get used to playing in first person again, right? And really, you know, do I want to play in first person where I, okay, vault over things in first person, right? It's a little bit nauseating. So, you know, I'd rather vault over them in third person. That's a little less nauseating. I don't know. I watched Ray play some of, well, it was, God, what's the name of that game? Horizon Zero Dawn, but it was an add-on for it that was VR. Well, yeah, my vision's not that great anyway.
Can I help you? It's back to work then.
So yeah, I don't know how I would do with the screen being that close to my eyes as far as being able to focus on it, you know? So yeah, and this is giving me both the climb up point here, and I can use the jump button to go up there. So it's giving me both. I don't know, I would have to try it. There's Nazim.
Yes, what is it that you want?
I want to know why you're wearing the legalized skooma shirt. Let's talk about your outfit, bro. That's what Rally fixed. Rally moved it up and back. I even read it. So that it wasn't in your face. Whatever. If it works for you, Fat, great. I'm happy for you. I'm not going to install it. What's up, Jeff? We're going to change him out of the legalized skooma. We should probably put him in the swimsuit. No. Yeah, I actually put, you know, the one that I left in this legalized skooma shirt is the Argonian down on the, that works at the Riften fishery, who's the skooma addict. I left her in it. Fat, I'm very happy with the version of Quicklight I'm using. So thank you for the suggestion, but I'll pass. What's up, John? Those are all way too nice for him. You're one of the Khajiit traders, legalized skooma. Yeah. Too bad we can't put him in a dress.
Right, I really am busy, so...
He is kind of a noble, so we'll leave him in that. That makes more sense. So the other thing that we're doing is we're actually running RTGI, Global Elimination. And pretty much enjoying it. I mean, it did... It does look good. And I know that, Pat, and I thanked you for your input, and I told you that's not for me. And if it works for you, enjoy it. And that's where I left that. So we're done with that. We can move on to something else. Global illumination is just that. It's ray tracing. So I added ray tracing to Skyrim. And where you can see it most is probably a couple different locations, right? You can see it, let me get to a spot. It'll probably show it off pretty good. If I'm looking at the forest, it'll add depth shadows in the forest. So if I turn it off, you see how the trees are dark? and the light source is over here. So it's giving me global illumination, and it'll illuminate this side of the trees based on where the light source is. But you can see it also does it to the grass. And if you look further back in the forest, so that's on, you can see the shadows. So better lighting and shadows, I think, is a best way to put it. In some places it's kind of a subtle difference. But if I can run it without affecting my frame rate, which is what I'm able to do, because right now we're, what, 56 frames a second? That's with it turned off. Or excuse me, that's with it turned on. And that's with it turned off. So off 54, on 51. Yeah, better lighting and shadows. So I'm also running MartyMcFly's MXAO, which is ambient occlusion. And I've got his sharpener in there too, along with liquid lens and God rays and motion blur. So that's what I'm running on the Reshade. But really, when I'm looking at the world and the way lighting reacts to, you know, the dark spots under the trees as the sun's coming up in the morning, and just reflections off the water, and the way that the light looks illuminating things further away, and my shadow. I like it. And looking that way, we're like 50 frames a second. So, and I can see grass as far out as I can see. So that, and the tree lods are nice. And no, it's not a flying pig yet. It's still our Game of Thrones dragon. Oh! Alright, where are we headed? Let's take a look at our map here. Oh, we have to return to Farkas. So we need to go this way. No, this way. Wait a minute, where the hell am I? That's the Fakawi tribe. And I did throw my Reshade and also my EMB preset up there for anybody who wants it. If you like what you see, just know that it's pretty heavy on the hardware. And would require RTGI from Marty's Patreon, Pascal Glitcher's Patreon. Where am I exploring Skyrim? This is Whiterun. I'm outside of Whiterun. Yeah, I know, it doesn't look like it, does it? The mods here would be Folkvanger grass with the summer tundra retexture. And then this tree right here is from CG4 Woodland. And then I'm running Traverse the Ulenwald, Nature of the Wild Lands, version 2. And I'm running off in the distance over there, that's Bluebow's Deity Tree, surrounded by some Stonehenge looking things from Ancient Lands. I run Majestic Mountains with full LOD. Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley, which adds more trees also here. So yeah, it looks a lot different. Oh. No, I asked where I was. I thought you were asking where I was. Okay, that's that pixel. Boy, that made that really shiny, didn't it? It's that 1 pixel cube map from the latest Patreon version of EMB. So we need to go talk to Farkas, but I need to recycle some coffee here pretty soon. Never mind.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Tidings.
Bits and ripe fruit and
So let's go find Fart and Cuss. I mean Farkas. He would be named better as Fart and Cuss. There he is.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Oh, we're missing that dialogue.
Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, sister.
Never mind.
All right then.
You know, just saying means dumbass. And whatever means I don't give a rat's rear end about it. Whatever. We can talk about Secunda's stats. How about we give him a hug? Can we hug the dog? We can hug the wolf. That's nice. All right, let's get another job here. We're going to talk to
Skyrim
Ayala.
was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Let's turn that off and see if that stops that flicker. It's almost too shiny. Skjor.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, The honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
I would be honored to retrieve it.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Oh, we're missing that dialogue too.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Who's that?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. Stay out of trouble.
He's one of the guards. Alright, well, we're going to throw a save right here. And I will be right back. So are those gaming catheters with the RGB lighting still on sale? I might need one. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I still see smoke coming up, so I think we're okay. We okay? We gonna be okay? I hear
It's
music.
cold.
Not that cold. Alright, let's go meet Farkas over here. He's probably already there. Catheter. There's a group of guys that do videos based on gaming and working at a PC store, Viva La Dirt League. That does some pretty funny skits, and one of them, somebody comes into the gaming store and is asking for a gaming catheter, and the guy behind the counter is like, I don't know if we sell those, you know. A fortified Whiterun. I don't really, considering that a lot of my slowdown comes from added content, right? Draw calls. I don't want to add any more, because that would just slow my frame rate down even more. So I'm not really that interested in building up more walls and things behind.
Who are you trying to impress?
All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna talk to you and tame you. That's right. You're mine now, buddy. Okay, where's Farkas? Yeah, beat him up for me. There's Farkas. Talk to me.
We should keep moving.
All right, we'll keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Form of heat sink or what? No. Gaming catheter. Like inserting a tube up your urethra so that you
Looks
could
like
pee
someone's been digging
without
here,
leaving your
and recently.
seat. Catheter.
Tread lightly.
An invitation.
So they did a skit on that where a guy comes in and, like I said, the guy behind the counter's like, I don't know if we sell that, and the manager shows up and says, oh yeah, you know, and they're fantastic. So wait, you're wearing one right now? You know, because he just stood there and
Be careful around
took
the
a
burial
leak.
stones. I don't want to haul you back to your bed on my back.
Dear plan.
That's your best? Is that your best?
Look at him hiding. He's like all hiding from the bear.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, that's funny. Excuse me, bear. Excuse me, bear. Oh, you're in my way, dude. All right, we're releasing you. Sorry, bear. You were in my way. Yeah, that was the skit that they did. I don't think that's an actual item you can buy. I was just making a joke based on that skit that Viva La Dirt League did. And the manager says, you know, do you want the one with RGB lighting? You know, the guy's like, yeah, I'm feeling special, you know, and give me the one with RGB lighting.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
He's so very matter of fact. I like Ayala in here better.
The whites hate you.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake.
Catheter this, human.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Smear, you won't leave here alive. You're dead! Dead!
I love a good fight.
I'll get him. Alright, let's collect some stuff. Talk to me, Farkas.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
It's mangy. I like that Farkas. I think that's Pandorables. I think he looks good.
Silent as the grey fox.
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Son of a... Yeah! Die, damn you!
Close.
You won't get away from me. Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Yeah!
He just sounded like a balloon animal there for a second.
Yeah!
Letting the air out.
Oh, hell.
I think all the wolves look kind of mangy. They are wild beasts after all. We can go up and around.
Yes. It's time.
That's it? That's all you got? Yeah. Watch it there, sister. I'll rip you in half.
Locke won't keep me away.
Serana's comments on the Brotherhood. She hates them, calls them mangy. First of them is smelling like wet dogs. On the Brotherhood or on the Companions? Well, she's a vampire. Which I don't really think is much better. I mean, she's dead. Undead. You need coffee, apparently. Well, you can never go wrong with coffee.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. We're not alone.
Nightshade and Snowberry.
No.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to put you down.
Stay away from the scripted elves. They look like women and they smell like hell. If you take my sound advice, skip it distance at least 10 feet. Against my better judgment,
Keep your eyes peeled.
I once went camping with an elf.
You're feisty, aren't you? I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
No! I've had enough of you! You're gonna die for that.
I'm gonna
Not so
crush you
fast.
like a bug.
Cisco? I think you ate a chicken. Why do you think I ate a chicken? Because he said buck buck.
Over here!
I think you ate a man from Florida. Why do you think I ate a man from Florida?
I'm going to put you down.
Because he says something about sunny beaches.
Huh?
Found you!
Well, you know, nobody can make you work on your Skyrim except you. So, this guy is... Okay, so he would have been naked, but now he's wearing these little boxer briefs. So, YouTube friendly.
Do your worst.
Somebody's getting killed over there.
By Eastmere, you'll pay for that. Victory or Sovngarde!
Victory. He just like fall on his back.
Should write a book on how, of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
how his mouth was open when he was swinging. Hey, Farkas, you gonna take this guy out? I'll wake him up for you.
You won't get away from me.
I'll come back and help you out, dude. He's dead tired. Oh, that's funny.
You don't stand a chance. True Nords never back down.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Can't hide from me.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
I love a
Come on, come on!
Yeah.
Gonna die for that.
It's nothing.
Here, we're gonna wake this guy up and let him fight you.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, I do.
Fix you good. That's it.
Yeah.
So I'll stand over here beating up on Farkas.
Lucky hit. You won't get away from me. Yeah.
I know you're gonna wake up. What's in the chest? Been working to the bone. Oh, you're full of them today. Working his fingers to the bone. He's dead tired. I could do this all day.
Yeah. Oh, enough! This is now.
We'll fight back. Oh, that was very anticlimactic.
You're good at
Is that supposed to hurt?
Yeah.
Spider.
Pathetic and predictable. Well,
You little
that's one way to make
arachnophobe.
it. Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Did we just do a loop? I think we did. Because we've been here. This would be the way we need to go. Die, pygmy. Stand back, Farkas. I'll take care of it. Said there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. Money don't grow on trees. Time to fight.
That's
Yeah!
Fire, take you!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. You can do better than that.
I'll rip you in half.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gotta keep an eye out for those. Let's make magic.
Yeah!
They got you cornered over here? Let me help you out.
Yeah.
Have you no honor?
Yeah!
Yeah.
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 Yeah!
Yeah. I'll rip you in half.
Well, good job, Farkas. You took care of it.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Alright. She's still in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're not in battle. Is there anything else in here that we wanted? No. We need to take this guy out. I like that song from Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. Alright, we need something to eat. How about a little seared slaughterfish? And an apple. A very crisp apple. Alright, we're good. Horsey. I just wanted to pet the horsey. Can we tame a rhino? Yes, we can. Alright, come on, rhino. Yeah, he's following us. Okay, cool. We'll take him into town and then we'll release him. It's a little bit snowy. I won't take you into town, they'll kill you. That's actually a pretty good example. So I need an opinion. No right or wrong answers, it's an opinion. So I'm going to ask for your opinion. So let me go back out here. And this is dealing with the latest binaries, Patreon binaries from Boris for EMB. And the single pixel cube map that he's implemented. I'm with you, Jeff. I'm with you. I tried Shadow of War and playing some Portal, and yeah, they just didn't do it for me like Skyrim does it. So this is that would be the reflection. With that single pixel cube map, when you look at the metal. And let's turn on a little bit of light. And you can see that it's really rather reflective. So do you guys like that much reflection on it? Or should I go back to... Well, there's my mouse. Go back to this. So that's with it on. That's with it off. On. Off. So let's look at it from the side with it off. I don't know, it's kind of reflecting red. What's red over here? You like the on version? A little more shiny? Yeah, because this is reflecting red, but I don't see anything red over there. With it on, I mean, it's reflecting whatever color is there. And so that would also be for like her armor. Yeah, but not that much red.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn. But such a thing. Surely
yeah, the
that's
shine
not
on that
possible.
looks really good though. We're gonna run with that. We're keeping the on version. Thank you for your support. Or your opinion. Jump over the dog. Okay. Yeah, well, sometimes it helps just to get, you know...
I
kind of know what I like, but sometimes what I like is kind of weird, so it helps to have another opinion sometimes.
We've been awaiting your return.
Been standing out here in the rain.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Well, I don't have a Patreon. And I don't expect people to send me money. But I do want to... I want to see if I can do this. So it only lets me speak with him or tame him or release him.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold.
We're all wet.
This woman has
Standing
endured,
in the rain.
has challenged, and has shown her valor.
Totally on? Okay,
Who
cool.
will speak for
We'll
her?
leave it on, Gears. I like it on, too.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Thanks for the
Would you raise your
feedback.
shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready
Everybody
to meet
wearing
the
a
blood
hood
of her
but
foes.
Farkas. That tells you a
And
little
would
bit
you
about
raise a
how
mug
smart
in her
Farkas
name?
is.
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall
Hey,
reveled in her
Ice
stories.
Brain.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage.
I like
and have
Codlike's
united the
voice. The
companions
voice actor.
Since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
shall
be so. Come to me
Well,
with
girl,
questions.
you're one of us
I know
now.
our history almost
trust
as
you
well
won't
as Vignar
disappoint.
by now. Except I can remember it.
You seem distant. Are you feeling all right?
Well, I grow old when there is glory to be had. When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde. I wander, weary and lost. No matter. It makes no difference. Let's not waste too much time talking when there is glory to be had.
So I think that's more to say.
What weapons do you prefer?
When I was young, I favored huge swords. Maybe hard to lift these days, but I still enjoy the heft of a good hammer.
How will I know if I'm fighting with honor?
Your question carries more weight than you may realize. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. You would be wise to listen to your heart.
Codlick Whiteface. I'm surprised you didn't name him Codpiece Whiteface.
Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast.
Are you renaming them through
Some
SSE
take
Edit?
to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
Yeah, that seems like it would be the easiest way. Ultimate goal is to rename every character in Skyrim.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to
Just the
rejoice
funny
in your
ones.
bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
So I do like more to say. If you're not running that, I recommend it. So can I? That's tab. That should be caps. This should be shift. But it's not shifting. Wonder what his stats are. Level 2 wolf melee fighter. 23 health. You're not very tough. You're welcome. I like how some... Okay, XP... The extended skeleton. So my daggers I'm wearing on the back, but some of them are on the ankle, and some will wear it on their side. So like she's wearing a sword on her side, or he's wearing a sword on her side. Sword. That guy's got a dagger on his ankle. So it's random, which is kind of cool. Sounds of Skyrim. So it looks like we already picked up the bow. Let's go find Ayala. We need another quest, or we could talk to Farkas and go beat somebody else up. Telma. Gonna start carrying.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Yeah, Skjor, I got it. Well, I don't know where Farkas or Ayala is. That's who I wanted to talk to. Yeah, that's Farkas.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Switchblade sandals.
I'm looking for work.
There's some trouble in the Pale. We need you to go in and clear out an enemy stronghold.
I can do that. Or just a bit.
What kind of trouble should I expect?
The Restless Dead. Not pretty. But if you don't stop them, they'll move on to the locals.
I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Trouble in Skyrim. Telma keeps the place clean. She always has. Look at all of that elf's ear. Speaking of which, I got my long pipe. Left-handed compliment. All I ask for is a pair of boots. Cooking up some pork steak, hash browns, and eggs. Cold coffee on the side. Doesn't sound bad at all. It is 5:42. Should we camp outside or should we stay at the... Yeah, we can find a bed and fall in it. Peanut butter cookie for breakfast. You know what I had? I had 3 half strips of bacon, 2 sausage links, 1 egg over medium, 3 raspberries, a little handful of blueberries, golden kiwi, and about 4 strawberries, and a glass of orange juice.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
What do I incorporate into my diet? Fruit? Well, brunch is kind of my thing, and fresh fruit is a big part of it. Like half the plate's fruit. You know, and then really no carbs. Right, I don't eat toast. Or I don't make hash browns. I mean, I do like hash browns. I just don't eat them that often. So mainly it's protein and
it's
fructose.
Nice.
Did it become winter time? It looked like everything all snowy. We got winter trees. I would say it's winter time. I played so long it became winter.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself.
Think you
and
can
your
go
kin
blade to
to a
blade
short
with
cut of
me?
steak
You'd
or
be
a
dead
tender
in
rack of
6
ribs.
seconds.
I don't think so.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime.
Sounds like your last
Let's
Saturday
go.
night. Just
Come
fists.
on. Let's see what you're made of.
Fight!
I'm
Drive
you
that
can't
snow
win
back
this.
to the ground. Come on!
Hey, that's what you're doing.
You'll regret that. Nice try, darling.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
Someone do something. Actually fighting.
Do you have a death wish? You'll regret that.
Oh, you're going down, Earthgird.
12 septums on the...
Fight, eh?
There are no jails in an orc stronghold, criminal. You must pay in gold or blood.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. Or
Okay. We'll test your mettle another
I guess
day.
I punched her one too many times. Uthgerd, you owe me money. Where'd you go? Where'd she run off to? She owes me 100 septums. I beat your butt fair and square. Looking good there, Janessa. All right, that was just wrong. Where'd Earthquake go?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I beat her up, got in trouble, and she ran away before she paid me.
From scryer to squire. Mine is a pitiful existence indeed.
Alright, where'd she go? Hey, if I gotta beat her up again, I'll beat her up again. I want my 100 gold. Feel like I got ripped off. See, I don't see her.
Yeah?
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to choice cut steak.
Terrible and powerful Talos. We are unworthy.
Yeah, she ran away.
Praise, for only through your
There's Braith and... Oh, you like that one, Fat? That's an SPID.
bits and baubles for
Well, I know you're not
sale,
talking to me,
all
Modern.
crafted by the best blacksmith
So
in
I'm not going to
Skyrim.
answer. Yeah, that's an SPID for leather armor variants.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of finest.
Okay, you know, things like that don't happen unless you bring them upon yourself, Modern. So are you over there calling people punks? Do you even know what the word punk means? If you did, maybe you wouldn't call people punks. Just saying. There's a hill, huh?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Ruthgard sometimes hangs out over here. That could be one meaning of it, yes, Jeff, but not the meaning most people mean when they say it. Whatever. Remember I told you what whatever means? It means I don't give a rat's rear end. Whatever. You probably don't want to know what punk means to me. A punk is somebody who takes it in the pooter in the joint. That's what a punk is. They're the ones that walk around with their pants below their underwear, advertising that their butt's for sale. That's a punk. That's not a friendly thing to say. At least not where I come from. So...
I'll have your head for a trophy.
You must
We are
die.
Fall back.
Time to end this little game.
Surrender.
Take your best shot.
Did we just get killed? No!
Nice try, darling.
Where did we get this
Big mistake.
automation from?
You're no match.
Lucky hit. Your technique is lacking. You'll regret that.
You've already lost. Kill.
I can take
Kill.
Light step.
There was a bunch of them over here.
Low profile.
Kill.
Yeah.
Kill.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
No escape now.
Well, can I ask a favor of you, Modder? I mean, we like having you around. We know you're not an enemy. But punk means something completely different to me than it means to you. So could you not refer to me that way? As a favor? That would be appreciated. Fair enough? Because to me it means something completely different. And it's not usually said in you know, a joking way to people. That's malicious where I come from. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I'm just old school, whatever. I don't know. Grumpy. There is a warning. I'm a grumpy old fart. Okay, it's in the comments. You can read the comments and find out. Yeah, Nico's a grumpy old fart. He's been known to just be grumpy. So.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
You've been warned.
Focus.
I'm gonna light this guy up. Yeah, it took a couple. I'm gonna light this one up too.
Lucky hit.
You're pathetic.
Merely a scratch.
Fire on fire.
I mean, didn't feel a thing.
Alright, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. Can we knock you over? No, we can stagger you though.
Don't draw attention.
Get away before they blow up. Get away. Well, I think the best way to deal with that would be the way I dealt with it, right? Ask you nicely to please not refer to me that way, because that's something that I find, well, where I come from is them be fighting words. So, you know, it may be different where you come from, but where I come from, it's not a very nice thing to say. So, and you said, sure, no problem. And that's the end of it. That's the correct way to deal with it, I think. No one calls me yellow. Yeah, more sky shards. That's actually a pretty cool mod.
Stay calm.
I don't know, it always kind of rubbed me the wrong way when black guys would call other black guys when they showed up the N-word, right? And again, I know they meant it just kind of as, you know, not really derogatory, right? But to me, that's always been a derogatory word. So that never really made any sense to me. Why they would...
You will die.
Why they would say
but your
that.
failure will remain. Clear of sight.
Oh, are we going to freeze up? We're going to crash right there. Easily timed out on streams. Well, I didn't time you out. I crashed. I miss the days when it was all brother and sister. Nowadays, it's what's up. Yeah. Okay, well, here, we're going to make everything better. Come here. Come here. Here we go. This is how we make everything better in life. Right? This is how we make everything better. Such a good doggy. You're such a good doggy. Yeah. Okay, baby. Got dog hair in my mouth. Oh, she's a good doggy. Let's find out why we crashed, huh? That says 8888. Why do I have 3 crash logs there? That's weird. That says 3:47 p.m., 2:29. So these are from yesterday. Those two. So we don't need those. Let's look at the one from today. Imp room wall. You love that picture of Mischief? World root camera, shadow scene node. Skeleton NIF. It's the shadow scene node bug. That's what that is. I was actually taking pictures of the circlets that I changed. If you're talking about the Nord Hero arrows, that was Harley's fur. If you're talking about a Tauros bow, that's Angel. Angel's got kind of a reddish color. Harley's more tan and white. But yeah, they both let me take pictures. Such good doggies. So shadow scene node crash at 3 hours 24 minutes. 3 hours 20 minutes. Yeah, she's a good doggy. She's going to be 8 years old this year. Harley's going to be 14. That's why Harley doesn't come climbing up into my lap, because she's like, she looks at it and she goes, yeah, forget it. You can reach down and pet me. Angel still thinks she's a lap dog. She's almost 60 pounds. Harley's more like 75 pounds. Well, I needed a good picture of fur, you know, that wasn't copyrighted. And I'm like, okay, you know, what better place to get a good picture of fur than my dog's? And so that's where the fur, like on the Arctic Wolf bow, is using Harley's fur. That's her fur on that bow. It's also her fur on that quiver. Rather cat-like behavior. Okay. Yeah, Harley's laying over there behind me. She's just snoozing. Yeah, they're pretty dogs. Royal pain in my butt, but I love them both. They're just like kids. Well, a lot of times if I need a really good picture, I'll grab your phone, a really high resolution camera built right into the back of it, go take a picture, upload it, you know, and then you can mess with it in Photoshop, do whatever you got to do, crop it, whatever. And you can find images just around wherever you live that you can use for textures in mods. And that's kind of what I did for a lot of things, was I took pictures of things around here. Like on the Forsworn arrows, if you look at the Forsworn arrows and you look at the quiver, the leather that's on there is actually a picture of a piece of leather that's on a Boda bag that I own. And I took a picture of that leather with the holes in it, and I used that as kind of the wrap around the top. So really nice picture of a butterfly a few years ago. Yeah. Well, you could always put that texture on the butterfly model and put it in game. All you got to do is look up in the NIF what it's referencing for the butterfly, and then open that up in GIMP and paste some other images over it. The Boda bag got tore apart because the bladder was leaking inside of it. I bought that Boda bag 20 years ago at the Renaissance Fair. So it was a really nice teardrop shaped 1 liter Boda bag, handmade, natural bladder, so it didn't taste like plastic, you know. So it was really good for water when I went on hikes. But yeah, the bladder finally gave up, and the guy who made them is no longer with us. He got called home. So I can't get another bladder for it. I still have the case that it was in, the leather, but I need a bladder that would fit that specific size.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
So if anybody knows where to get teardrop-shaped 1 liter bladders for Boda bags, I would love to know. Because I haven't been able to find them anywhere. And like I said, the guy who made that Boda bag, I mean, he was at the Renaissance Fair every year, but he hasn't been there because he's passed away.
What was that?
Okay, that time we took him out. It got grilled leeks and a goat hide and a burning corpse. Too much tequila at the midnight movies. Rotted the bladder. No, I never put tequila in that one. I gave up drinking before I bought that Boda bag. Gave up drinking alcohol. So it was the only thing that Boda bag ever saw was water.
Huh? Is someone there?
Damn you!
I've always loved releasing these guys. But they're not. They're dead. Why are the vampires dead? Oh, that's no bueno. I guess I gotta kill these guys on my own.
Ready.
Oh, it's probably because you're supposed to come here to free Orthorn. And I haven't gotten that quest yet. It rusted? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Time to end this.
Nice and easy.
So I won't be able to get to the collar because I haven't gotten that quest yet. I want your cheese too. Give me the cheese. I'll take that. So yeah, no Orthorn. He'll be here later.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
Not for long. We'll take all that. What do you got here? An ebony greatsword. I usually release them and let them go and take out some of the necromancers that are here. Some of the naked Nancies.
Face your death with some honor. I've got a present for you.
Never should have come here.
What are you wearing?
Is that your best?
I'll end your miserable life. Ah!
Arcane mage armor. No armor. Okay, that's interesting. So now I need to know. So I gots to know. That is very strange looking armor. He wasn't naked. Those gauntlets are the Hamshin. So we'll get rid of all of that. We'll go to just the armor that I was looking at. And that's from an SPID. Reminiscent of Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of candy cane-ish, right? All right. So those gauntlets aren't really gauntlets, they're bracers. They take a different body slot. Don't take you too seriously. Okay. I'm going to save my game, then I'm going to steal this garlic. No, garlic.
What was that? I knew it.
Nice try, darling. Let's get this over with.
You can't hide from me.
You've sealed your fate.
Can't hide from
Prepare to die.
I knew it.
We've lost our animations.
You'll regret that. Let's get this over with.
Get out of our Enough! Enough!
Yeah, we lost our animations, so we got a book. No, those bracers were taking a different slot.
I'll see you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Could have avoided that.
Ha!
I'm sure I'll curse you.
Yeah!
Worse.
Yep. Okay. Stuck. So, I'll show you that really quick, Fat. So you see these are the gauntlets she's wearing. And then if I go into the inventory and I put the bracers on, they're not taking the same slot because she's still wearing these. They're taking a different slot. These bracers take a different body slot. Yes. That is correct. But we need to save and reload. Probably, yeah, Jeff. It's attached to a different bone. One crash, one animation lockup. 3 hours, 40 minutes.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, but people have found ways to...
You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
Into the shadows.
Well, I've got some that they did the same thing with cloaks that take the backpack slot.
That was silly.
So that they could wear two different things kind of in the same location. All right, you got to stand over here when you open the door. Otherwise the door are gonna hit you. Yeah, it's a mod added armor. Sound like somebody working over here.
What? Time to
Here
end
we
this
go.
little game.
Well, they pretty much just stood there and took it.
Covert.
Fire, frost, or lightning.
That's what you get for talking when you should be running.
I'll grant you a word.
Talking when you should be running. Alright, we're out of there. We'll come back when we have to do Orthorn. And the Caller. Horse meat. So that would have been a female ice mage. You can tell by the panties. Okay, that's funny. Alright, where are we headed off to now? We gotta deal with something for Farkas. Silverdrift Lair. That's up there. So we need to go north. Kind of this way. So, Silverdrift. That way. Where they love combustion. Yep, still wearing panties. Like the burned up male ones will still be wearing the boxer briefs.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Note to self, be more careful.
Freebies. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, yeah. Frozen Electrocuted Combustion is the name of the mod that you're thinking of. Great little mod.
Yeah.
Figured we'd go in with the reverse daggers this time. Yeah, it's a great mod. It's a power of 3 mod, isn't it?
Keeping low.
What I found is pretty much anything power of 3 is good. That looks like a bomber. Here, we'll do that again. Here, one more time. Oh, it wouldn't let me set it off again? Okay, well, we'll just... using the trap to my advantage. Slide tackle's another one that won't leave my load order. This is an obvious trap, isn't it? The second one was a headshot. Dead bandit. Oh, I'm glad I was standing over a ways. That would have got me. Yeah, the thing about running Lux is really you need to run it with an EMB and particle lights, because that's without particle lights, and that's with particle lights. So you can see the difference. Just running an EMB does just on lighting. He just run right over the table? Yeah, he did. Sword of Blizzards. Well, it's worth 1,000 gold. Go back in, guns blazing. Oh! Yeah. I got your ash spawn. Well, are you holding on to that book? We've already read it, though. A little bit of goat. And the funny thing is, if we take her fur armor, she'll be in undies. Oh, I love it. Sorry, we didn't really want your fur armor, though. Or this armor, either. Or the dwarven helmet. Ron hole. Oh. You so funny. I actually have a very terrible story about that. But I don't know if I should tell that story or not. So if I'm debating telling the story, it means I probably shouldn't tell that story. I guess I've already been here because there's no word of power. When I was single, I was renting a house with two other guys, my two roommates, right? And they were good friends of mine. And one of my roommates was part of a dart league down at the local place called the Great Entertainer that had pool tables and dartboards and stuff. And he met a girl there that he really liked. And she ended up becoming his girlfriend because he kept working on her until he got her to go out with him, right? Well, one of her friends was a young lady who had some issues, didn't really want to go home. So she would always try to hang out and stay at our place rather than go home. And she wanted to drink and smoke dope, right? And party. So it was like a Wednesday or whatever. My one roommate got really tired of it, of her doing this all the time and crashing on the couch and whatever else, because she wasn't paying rent, right? She was just freeloading. And she never really brought anything. She always expected us to provide. And to give you a little bit of a... Her nickname was Turtle. Because if you got her on her back, she was screwed. So that tells you a little bit about it. I actually had a girlfriend at the time that became my first wife, but she was off at school, and one evening I get ready to go in my room and go to bed. I got to go to work the next day, and she's in my bed. And I asked her, I said, well, you know, what do you think you're doing? And she's like, well, I thought, and I'm like, okay, well, that was your first problem. You're trying to think without the right tools, right? I've got a girlfriend. I'm not going to ruin that, you know, over you. So I kicked her out. So she went and knocked on my other roommate's door and spent the night with him. Because he's like, oh, yeah, sure, come on in. Because he didn't have a girlfriend. He didn't worry about it. He's like, yeah, okay. So this is the third roommate that I'm talking about now, who got tired of her doing this all the time. And so she comes over on like a Wednesday and goes, hey, what are we drinking tonight? And he goes, well, what did you bring? And she goes, well, I'm not old enough to buy alcohol. Because she was only like 19 or 20 years old, right? And he's like, well, then I guess we ain't drinking nothing. Well, she didn't end up leaving. She just kind of hung out, even though we weren't drinking, because we had to go to work the next day. And she didn't. But then, you know, it came time to go to bed, and she didn't want to go home. So I just took off and went to my room. She already knew she couldn't go anywhere with me. So she wanted to stay with my other roommate. And he's like, yeah, sure, you can stay. So he ended up putting it in the wrong hole. And she said, wrong hole. And he said, no, I'm not. And then finished what he was doing. And figured that that would humiliate her enough that she wouldn't come back. But damned if she didn't come back the very next day, wanting to stay over again. So it didn't really work out the way he had planned. I don't think her home life was that bad. I think she just wanted to party, and she didn't have any money to party, and we were always partying. We always had barbecues and had people over and whatever. And she was friends with my one roommate's girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know if she liked it or not, but she came back. I guess she liked it better than going home. So that's the story I have about Wrong Hole. I have no idea. This is my same roommate he was hanging out at the bar with one of his buddies, and his buddy said, hey, you know, I'm trying to pick up on this chick over here, you know? And my roommate looks at her and goes, you don't want to go out with her, you know, she's a spunion, dude. She's going to steal all of your loose change. She's, you know, on the speed. She's spinning so hard it's not even funny. And he's like, oh no, she would never do that. You know, she's not like that. And he's like, okay, here, watch this. And he walks over to her and he goes, and this is a true story. He walks over to her and goes, hey, you want to go out in the parking lot and do a line? And she goes, sure. And then he just looks over at his buddy and goes, see, I told you, and walked away. That's just the kind of guy he was. Well, I shouldn't say was. He still is like that, but he's extremely honest, and yeah, don't put up with no shit. That's probably why he's still my friend.
Now ain't this a bad time to get lost, friend?
Oh, sound like a battle.
Guess it's that time again.
Yep, sure is. Time to battle. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Oh, get knocked down. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Lucky hit.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a... Oh, look at it. He's got all kinds of cool spells. Right? Or she does.
Covert.
Not too covert, but we didn't want to get hit with that spell. The horse can live. That's also my roommate who will tell you when you first meet him. He'll tell you that he's an a-hole. Straight up. Because that way, if he comes off like a nice guy, you're surprised. But if he says something where you think he's an a-hole, he can go, well, see, I told you. That's just the way he does it. He had two older brothers that used to beat the crap out of him all the time. So a lot of it was a wall that he built in front of himself to protect himself. But he's also a guy that, you know, if I called him at 3 in the morning when he had to get up the next day and go to work and said, dude, I'm in jail. Can you come and bail me out? You know? He would be there with the money to bail me out. He's that reliable, right? He's that kind of a friend. I mean, he'd be cursing at me the whole time and calling me stupid, right? But he'd be there with the money to bail me out. And that's why he's still my friend. Here. Not even Ward can protect you. I drive really slow in the ultra-fast lane while people beside me are going insane 'cause I'm an asshole. Is that the one you're talking about? He's an asshole. Well, to me, that's a true friend. I mean, he knows he has to get up and go to work, but he's willing to get out of bed at 3 in the morning and come and bail me out of jail. He knows I'm good for the money, right? Before he goes to work. So yeah, that to me is a true friend. Somebody I can count on. But he's also gonna say, hey dude, you know, like you really need a breath mint. He's just that bluntly honest, and I really like that. Yeah, that's a funny song. Yeah, he did really good with the cloud and sky reflections on the water. You rock, Boris. We need to go back and talk to Farkas, don't we? What are we doing? We're talking about being an asshole and putting it in the wrong hole. Being told it's the wrong hole and then telling them, no, it's not. When he told me that story, he told me that he did that because he wanted the cleaner of the 2 holes. Like I said, her nickname was Turtle. Well, that's probably why he didn't have a girlfriend. And he's not married. And he's about 6 months older than me. But he's, you know, he's alright with that. There's Ysolda. She does look good in that red dress.
You have questions?
No, not really.
You ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
The finest cuts, fresh from
what
the wilds.
do you want, little elf?
Walk among the stars.
Not everybody. I never hit that.
But you were once man. And as man, you said.
If nothing else, I've always been faithful. Even when opportunity presented itself. Because at the time, my girlfriend, who became my wife,
you still need to prove yourself, Will.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar.
She was down in L.A.
Except I can remember.
Going to college. At that time. So what did I do? I took my 3-day weekends and I would hop in my truck and I would drive to L.A. and spend them with her. Crash number 2 at 4 hours. Let's find out what that one's about. It's going through a doorway. So yeah, I didn't see any reason not to be. I mean, some guys are, you know, how much can I get? And they don't care. That's an interesting number. Alia. Biogen AIO, Air Physics ESP, Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Alia the Huntress, Air Physics. Yorvasker, Lux, SOS compatibility, Sounds of Skyrim. Alternate start, Live Another Life. Immersive Citizens patch. More of a everyone available kind of. Everyone. Whatever. So this looks like Immersive Citizens or Ayla the Huntress and Biogen and Hair Physics for Biogen. Yeah, I would rather just tell the truth. That way I don't have to remember the lies I told. And the truth never changes. It always stays the same. So you don't have to worry about it. Well, that was Biogen, Ayla the Huntress, and SMP Hair from KS Hairdos. So female character, SMP Hair. But there was other things mentioned there also. So I am going to go see if there's any more coffee and grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Bit of a laundry list on this CTD, my younger years. Yeah, I didn't feel the need to cheat. Had opportunities, but yeah, never took them. Pretty tall tales? Yeah, no. Okay, we were going back to see Farkas. Well, then the only person you're cheating on there is yourself.
I've ascended from the dung of mortality.
No, not from the dung of mortality.
But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is grown."
I got tired of waking up going, why does my face hurt?
Scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
Alright, let's see, where are we at here? Farkas is out front.
And there it is, friend.
Be careful.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
I like that hop over. Alright, Farkas. Kicking goats, running over chickens. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. You will never know who this Ron Ho guy is.
Everyone in this city is so on edge. I could use some good news, Skolvar.
Ha! 4 more geldings sold. Sounds like good news to you?
Indeed. I do hate
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Blessing to this business.
Aye, that it has. Trust me, Mom. Once you
I've taken care of the problem.
Another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks.
Why, thank you for that most colorful assessment, Skolvar. So we'll be needing fresh horses then.
I'm looking for work.
Aye, Mum, that we will.
Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
I don't think it matters. Pretty sure I can sell any steeds we get.
Excellent. I'll send the proper letters then and have some fresh horses delivered straight away.
Looking forward to it.
A silver hand. Did I have that on 8 or 9? I had that on 9. Okay, cool. I do like the shortcut. Let's go talk to Skjor. Working on new music. Cool. I'm just enjoying my Skyrim. Eating my snack.
Bits and baubles.
Wonder what I'm going to do for dinner.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine forces
there
the
you
will of the Dalmor against its own people! So
Skewer.
Rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the world!
Wonder where Skewer is. Well, my guess is he's down here. Oh, okay. Were you getting frustrated with trying to figure out the tutorial? All right, Skewer. Skewer. Your Vasker Underworks.
Do you think I could be a member of the Circle someday if I work hard?
Don't worry about such things. Just focus on your own honor. Bring glory to the companions. Their glory will return.
There he is.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Where is this Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works.
Okay.
The door is hidden, but I will show you
You'll
the
figure
way.
it out, Ireshot. I'm not giving you the file.
I'll take my leave then.
Well, we can take that. Take that. We can take all this food. I want the bread. Look, a whole apple pie. Have my pie, kitty. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. And another apple pie. Well, they got food laying around everywhere. Look at that. They got mead, ale. All right. Now I guess we can eat and drink. No, kitty!
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach
enlightenment.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are
I still keep hearing, you know, fisting is $300.
and the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Not now. The Underforge, tonight.
And as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North.
Hi, doggy.
Where my bread is long.
Are you prepared?
There, you want a cashew? There you go. Good girl.
I'm ready for whatever test is next.
This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside. I'm glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. I would hope you recognize it.
It's pretty dark in here without light. What about
We
night
do
eye?
this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
What if I don't want to be a werewolf?
What if I don't want to be a werewolf?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready.
I'm ready.
So they don't really...
Very well.
The illusion of choice again. So the best way to do this is go back into the Underforge and go out the back door. It's the first time I've ever heard this music. So we have Night Eye as being a beast.
Come on, monster! Werewolf! Hit the monster!
Silver hand. You know they're going down. We got another one?
Come on, you monster! You need.
What was that? Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back.
Okay, where are you, girl? Oh, you're over there.
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Mm-hmm. I will destroy you.
Let's make magic.
Which way did he go, George? That way. I'll just run some night-eye.
Operating covertly. Shit.
Anything in the back door?
Awesome. Treading with caution.
Gallows Rock. Kind of hard to hang a gallows from a rock, isn't it? No matter.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
What does fear taste like?
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Over here.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Remember, it's the one in the middle. Enough!
Do we want the rabbit?
Can't see me.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving. No surprise they keep vermin. Squad.
What was that?
Someone there?
Wrong move!
Yeah!
Smooth strides.
Nothing we can do for these ones now.
What was that?
Don't even want to think about what those cretins did to them before they died.
Mine.
Oh! Put one right through my noodle.
Low profile. Is that the best you've got?
Victory or Sovngarde!
Why are you hiding behind the table, dude? We'll come back there and get you.
You can't challenge me. That's quite invigorating. Okay.
Go find Skjor.
What was that?
What was that? Found you.
Here. You would pay for that? I'll carve you into pieces! Come on! Give up while you still can!
Is that the best you've got? Ooh.
What was that?
Me healing myself.
Big mistake. Nothing worthwhile comes easy, right?
Maybe. That came pretty easy. That is a book I need. And one I have not read. Or maybe I have read it.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call her the Skinner.
Her?
I don't think I need to tell you why.
You're mine.
Too late to back down now.
Yeah.
That's the best you can do?
the bite of a...
Come on, let's see you fight.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Have you said your final goodbyes?
I love it.
You love getting slide tackled? Is that what you said? She said, I love getting slide tackled. Poor Skewer. Skyforged steel.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skewer. He was one of the strongest we had. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Eastmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
That lost knife, huh? I'm surprised this one isn't named the Skinner. Took me a second. I had to remember. Okay, where am I? There I am. How long have we been going? 4 hours, 44 minutes. And where you go, there you are. Yep, that's about the score. So I transformed into a werewolf and transformed back, lost the paraglider. So my thought is, I need to drop it and pick it back up. Nope, didn't work. Which means a save and reload. So we have some plans to steal. Oh. Okay. See, that's just leg of goat. You know what I really love about this? Oh. Other than lighting these guys up. Did he just kill me? Oh my gosh. 3 hits, I'm dead. Gotta love legendary. Alright, everybody drink. I died. Alright, keep the weapon out. And watch out for this. The Reekling Riders are pretty tough. See, that's one from roguelike encounters. Those are tough. They do a lot more damage than the regular ones. Is that a ghost? Yeah, and they ran away. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Come on, you want
Big mistake. Big mistake.
Where, bear? Where, bears?
You don't stand a chance. Nice try, darling.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
My moment. Ooh, that's a relief.
I will claw the eyes out of you.
Covert.
Kind of hard to claw my eyes out if you're dead.
Should be set.
Let's go check out Uttering Hills.
Someone there?
This band, this is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
Toothless bites, mouthless mutters.
The Jarls and the city guards. They'll never understand. Huh?
Gnaws iron, bites steel,
Damn you!
grinds hard stones to meal. Sorry, I combined two. If you know what I'm talking about. I can tell you are very good at this.
Is someone there?
Huh?
You're mine.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Oh.
Grace and precision. Smooth moves.
Give me all your bread and your cheese and your tankard that I didn't want. But I want your bread. And your firewood. Not a big fan of the cabbage. Don't need the broom. We'll take that though. We'll search that. Any good books? No. Mace Etiquette, but we've already read it. So it always disappointed me that I could open these up and there's nothing worth having in there. The disappointment. We will scavenge your wood pile though. And your chest. Okay, are we just doing a big old loop? Yep, we did a big old loop. Yeah, I was thinking maybe, you know, it might be a spot like if you take a wife and your wife gets kidnapped, it may be a potential spot that the kidnappers take her when you have to go save her. That's the only thing I could think of, but I don't get married anymore in the game, so I don't know. I just don't know. why don't we... I do want to try out that new mod from J Serpa, the hunting one. And we have been on 4 hours, 56 minutes. So what are we going to do for 4 minutes? Oh, I know what we can do for 4 minutes. Calls for a change in attire. And probably waiting about an hour. Wasted space. Well, I mean, we could put something cool there, right? Magic. It's magic. This is what we're going to do.
The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I give it a chance. Now take my hand, step up in the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. Now I'm singing like, do you know I want your love? Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come
Perfect
on
way to
now,
end.
follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body.
Did she say her bad shit smells like you?
I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Waking, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first day. You and me are 30 ago. You give me, fill up your bag, and I fill up a plate. We took 4 hours and hours about sweet and sour, and how your family is doing okay. Living, getting a taxi, kissing the backseat till the driver made the radio play. And I'm singing like, do you know I want your love? Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Yay! Good job, Raven. Gotta wait until he gives me control back. There we go. No longer a dancer. Say goodbye to the kind folks.
Good luck.
I'm going to throw a save right here. Thank everybody for coming and hanging out. It's pretty good. What we have? A couple times we needed to save and reload, and 2 crashes in 5 hours. So, could get better. But one of them crashes, I think, was Shadow Scene node, which I haven't figured out yet. And the other one was something with immersive citizens. And also was mentioning Baijin, Ayala, and KS Hairdo, SMP Hairdo. So, not sure what that was all about. Get up where there's a nice view. There's our big red tree. That'll work.
What's that?
Me saving the game. Until next time, mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more. Have fun. Peace out.